Hey everyone. Hey, my microphone works now. Cool. Let's go. Sorry to keep you a lot waiting. Hang on. How is everyone? Been a bit of a long day. A long time since the last time I came on stream. So yeah, doing it easy, doing it nicely. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Hang on, let me just really quickly get this sorted. We have the stream elements of on the screen, and this one can go all the way up to 45. Oops. There we go. And the current stadium is not the Maracana that we're working on. I had some other models that I had ready. Let me just quickly go and grab them. At least go to the correct directory. Let me just quickly see which ones which ones I have left over. So that is, oh yeah, we can do that one. Oh yeah, nice. I guess that'll be a fun one. Get the Camp Nou. And I'll do the Stadio Olimpico Torino. We'll do that at a different date. Since after that we will have can we just do Besiktas? Yeah, do we do Besiktas? Get some of the Turkish fans appeased. Hey Claudio, hopefully you're doing well. The Besiktas Tüpraş, sorry. Besiktas Tüpraş. I think that'd be a cool stadium to do, right? Hopefully the stream is all smooth and dandy for you guys. Right, there we go. How do you guys like the rebrand? There was a new logo that I used today. Hey Ibu, hopefully you are doing well, mate. So first, before I do anything else, I will quickly be adding these on. These are masks, and what they will do is essentially they'll just be there. The ribbon is pretty good. Yeah, thank you. That is down to Ku. He's an Indonesian person who contacted me on Twitter. Yeah. He did this, and I think it looks really cool. So I'm really happy with what he's done, and yeah, just today, I'm putting it in. First time today. Right, we're slowly getting up and going. If you look on the left, you will see that we are going to be working on the Camp Nou today. Let me also quickly really align the graphics. Because frankly, this looks pretty shit. There we go. Now, I do still need some new stream overlays. I'm pretty sure we can fix those though. Add a background to this. Yeah, let's do. Here we go. We'll do a static, and we'll do a Oh, where is it? Hang on. I don't want an image. Which stadiums on Claudio, what you're saying? Which stadiums do you want to have finished by Christmas? At this point, the top 5 leagues and some stadiums from the South American divisions. Maybe some Asian ones as well, if I ever get to that. But at least the European top 5 leagues. Yeah, okay, well let's All right. Well, we're here now anyway. Let's just let's just go do it. So first off, I want to fix all of these graphics. So for this one, we have to change our shader a little bit. Now, any chance Veltins Arena? Oh, actually, now that you mention that, I have a special model for that one. Shall we just do this after the camp? No, or the new camp? That'll be a funny one to do. I'm on board. And then skin. Hey Arthur, thank you so much, man, for another super chat. You've been so good. Love that, man. Thanks so much. Have I just completely fucked this up now? I have. This is the clothing mask. And this is the skin mask. Bear with me for a moment. Yeah, so this is clothing, this is hair, this is skin. That's correct. Now let's go to the girl side. Yeah, I did fuck it up. Here we go. Like so. Nice, good. So yeah, a bit weird that one. So the clothing, the skin, that is correct, and then the hair. Wash. Let's also double check these ones. Clothing, skin, yeah, that's correct. And this one. Yeah, correct. Nice. We'll do the hair for this one, and we'll change the shader to a custom one. Like so. How long does it usually take to do a stadium? About an hour, hour and a half. So we're not going to reach 55 today, I don't think. Unless we have insane RNG. Still aiming for a Christmas release. Yes, Danny, I am. Maybe in a slightly smaller capacity, but Christmas I will release the basic one, yes. That's a promise. Also, at the start of the stream, just to mention, I don't know how many people are watching, but if you do want beta access for the pack on Patreon, if you go to the Game Changer tier, that is the $10 tier, you will get a few days early access / beta. I also need to test this on more systems, although on my own. So it's a good way for me to keep the lights on. It's a good way for you guys to get the content earlier, and it's a good way for me to also as a community to also, you know, make sure everything just works with enough time. So that option is there. If you do want to support me there, it's donation links down below. There's also my Twitter and the link tree. If you're interested in following me along, I post every single stadium on X or Twitter. So if you do miss one, then by just following me on Twitter, you can pretty much just see them when they happen if you happen to miss a stream. So having said all that, and of course to the ones who have been supporting me since, well, a month and a half ago, thank you guys so much. Without you guys, it just wouldn't have been possible at all. So yeah, in that regard, thank you so much. So for now, let's just get a night down. Let's just start smacking some cheeks, so to speak, and let's get some stadiums built. The reason I'm doing this with the crowd now first is due to the fact that I need these textures in order to get the colors of the teams, of like the audience. What you'd need is a white background, or like a white mask, which you can paint and then overlay on top of the clothing. So that's why we're doing this right now. Once this is done, then it should hopefully all be a lot easier. Let's go to textures. This is the male clothing, the hair mask, and the skin mask. So yes. Hey Declan, how are you doing, mate? Hopefully you're having a great day. If you haven't, then I hope this can cheer you up. Let's save this for now. Onto this one. Yeah, and the skin. So this will also mean that we are able to implement ethnicity-based audiences. If you're in Asia, you can also have Asian supporters. If you are in South America, you'll have South American supporters. That's like the flexibility that you're getting this way. Or if you're in England, you'll get like a certain percentage of like ethnicities. It's that sort of balance that we're getting now. It's been a good day. How about you? I've had a great day. I've had a really good day. I was able to help a friend of mine. He's just built a new PC. Or at least we just built him a new PC. Since yeah, he couldn't really figure it out on his own, so he called me. Went over today, and yeah, essentially we managed to get it fixed. So yeah, good day. There we go. Just save this and lock this one. We'll just quickly go back into our assets and the prefabs. Thanks for your work. Simply amazing what you do for the FM community. Yeah, with pleasure. It's a lot of you guys' reactions are the reasons why, you know, I'm doing this. I just think it's really cool that we're able to, like, this is one of the ways I'm able to help. But yeah, that's really sick. Let's do the comp now, shall we? Let's do comp now. Yeah, I'm gonna change the Besiktas one to the Veltins. The Veltins Arena. We will do that after this one. So it isn't the new comp now. Because I, for the life of me, couldn't find it anywhere. Hang on. Let me repost. Let's make a screenshot. Which one was it? Here, extras. Relationship lines as well. Now we'll just throw a few of them up online. A few of the links. Thanks to everyone who is here, by the way. I love every single one of you. I appreciate you guys so much. You've got no idea. I'm like, I want to get back into streaming a bit more. But at the same time, it's also a bit, you know, life is a bit busy sometimes. So to also maintain my own balance, I probably it's probably better for me to also just kind of balance that a bit more. But yeah, again, I appreciate every one of you guys. So if we can go for like 5,000 subscribers before the end of the new year, it will be fantastic. It will be really, really sick. Are you still aiming for Xbox release? Absolutely. It just won't be with our 180, I don't think. But still, it's still a phenomenal effort. Let's see, so there are all the audience areas. Nice. I was wondering if I was able to import the goals because I changed a few things here. One of them should be. Oh, it doesn't have it here? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's a bit shit, but yeah. Is this the old comp now? Yes, it is. Again, simply because I couldn't find any comp nows that like were updated. So this is the source images. Hang on. Will we have to start new save? Nope. Nope, Bano. This is all save compatible, as well as not only FM25 saves, but it is also compatible with your FM24 and FM23 saves as well. So that means that if you were to, I don't know, have a Pentagon save from FM23, yeah, you're able to play that too with the actual stadiums. Even custom stadiums for your club is also it's all possible. Hey Felipe, hopefully you're doing well, mate. You're here again. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is okay for you. I was wondering, what about corner flags? No items were imported. Okay. So now it's skeleton based. Okay, that's a bit weird. I'm trying to import a few different things now. One of which is this one. Right, so here is the issue with it. I think flags are going to be possible. Hey Simon, how are you doing, mate? Very excited for December 25th. Nice, love that. Love that. Now, the thing is, everyone, by the way? No, it's not. Hang on. I'll just do that in Unity. So the thing is, probably not gonna have the first 4 divisions in England. I don't think that's too viable. Sadly. The thing is, top 5 leagues plus a few of the like Asian, South American ones, they are gonna be possible, more than possible. And hopefully we should have customized crowds. And I'm gonna get this plugin working so that it imports textures, and that way we can have like actual like flags and tifos and stuff ready as well by sometime next year. Watching United game, someone will score 10 plus goals against Wolves this season. They are so bad. What happened to them, man? Like they kind of used to be like a bit like the Barkley man, right? Fucking hell, that scared me. I follow a girl of 330. Great stuff on Twitch. Love that. We still don't have like a Twitch and a YouTube thing going. Ah. F. But yeah, what happened with Wolves, man? It's like genuinely, I would go and watch them just because they had like Neves in midfield who would just sometimes they would just bank in one from 55 yards out. Like, they're such a cool team. Hey, let's freaking go. Thank you so much, Barna, with the Prime Gaming subscription. That's a few of Jeff Bezos' money going my way. That was really loud, by the way. But yeah, thank you so much, mate. Okay, so this one is supposed to be white. Okay. Yeah, I think it's ready for export now. Let's one final time. They lost Cunha and Ait Nouri. I mean, sure that's big, but if a squad is dependent on 2 players, that isn't great squad building, is it? Yeah. I mean, obviously, it isn't great because that's what you're seeing this year. They're just shite, but yeah. I need to do one more thing first before we actually. I should have exported. So I'm now also trying to using GIS, so that's like geographic thing. So like based on coordinates and satellite images and something I don't understand. You're able to actually get the coordinates of a certain space, and you're able to map it out. You see here I have like a bit of the city of Barcelona, but I should be able to get like buildings and stuff, right? So this, oh fuck, this is gonna take a while. So let's quickly go to Unity, and we'll start on the textures for Barcelona. Let's go up a level. Here we go. That's the Camp Nou. Let's get that imported into the model section. And before we do that, before I keep forgetting this, I need to go in here. Sorry, this is on my second monitor, so you're not going to be able to see this. At least this way, I'm going to look at the camera, and it's instead of like. So that's something, I guess. So let's change the camera real quick. So let's like this. Yep, it's this one. Camp Nou, assets, model. So a big thank you to Dale, who has provided a lot of the stadiums like this one, like the, what is it, the Villa Marine, like Rangers at Celtic. So yeah, Dale has been a phenomenal addition in this sense. So yeah, go if he shows up today in chat, be sure to give him some love. Been a tremendous person in getting the whole operation going. But yeah. Now hang on. Again, this is going to be really boring for you guys, so I'm quickly just doing everything on the back end. So Camp Nou. I'm gonna paste those textures, and let's pull up the notepad. 105.5. I've also got something else to show you. And it's going to be really cool. So I know a lot of people were complaining about the ad boards. Like, ad boards this, ad boards that. Yeah, well, yeah. You get the point. Basically, what I've now done is I have made a toggle that essentially says whenever you turn this to true or false, it's going to do with the ad boards. So if you want to have the ad boards, good on you. Feel free to have them. So you can set them to true. If you don't like them, nothing on the hand, as you say in the Netherlands. As you're just able to turn them off. So that way everyone should hopefully should be happy, or at least be happy. Should well, get the customization options. Now there's been a lot of people that have been asking me for crowd disable mod, and that will be coming in the coming days. Just for the 2D players out there. I hear you. So in that sense, have a little bit more patience. I'm currently looking at the thing that makes me actually progress now. So bear with me. I know I'm kind of edging you guys, but so for the 2D crowd, I also hear you guys. For just the lower end system crowd, I hear you. In the meantime, I will be releasing a bundle that should hopefully take care of, well, crowd rendering issues. Just so that is all good. Can you make a tutorial how to use FM loader? Yeah, Suhail, that's something I can do. Oh, geez, I've just shown a lot of. Olympian, have you found a procedure? Yes, Olympian, I have, because that would just take me 10 hours. C'est 10 heures. Dans moi. Fuck, it's been too long since I've had French in speaking. But yeah, 10 stadia et 1 heure de stadia. C'est 10 stadia. I forgot what a day is. But anyway, let's go through chat. Have you showed Allianz Park from Palmeiras? Absent for those days, I see. No, Felipe. I have not shown the Allianz Park. What's going on, Nori? I'll be back. I have a minute. This is old camp now, by the way. Not the new. No, it isn't. It isn't Kukurea. It isn't. Hey, Dale. Hopefully you're doing well as well, mate. I just, yeah. Dale is actually the one who made this possible. So be sure to show him some love. Or break something, so thanks in advance if you made it. Yeah, that is all good, man. I get that. And that's completely fine. That is completely fine. And then for these ones, are the crowd ones, I think. That one isn't. Let me just sort out my folders real quick. Adrian Sanchez, no, it's not going to be the new Camp Nou. It's going to be the old one. And that is simply because I haven't found any PES models for it yet. And if I have to do it from scratch, that will just take too long. Sadly. So that will be an update in a later pack. Hey Declan, nice to see you again, mate. Now over here, we'll quickly add this in, like so. Get that chugging a bit. Yeah, Adrian, I know a lot of you guys want to see the what is it, the no Camp Nou, but yeah, we have to just wait a little bit for that as well to come in. Hopefully soon-ish though. A list of all 180 stadiums. That's great, Olympian. I will quickly get the Google Sheet. I will take it and I will just place it in the chat. Bear with me. That's a very, very good route. Let's pin that, and let's also pin it in here. There we go. Over there you can see what happens and what the ideas and the plans are. Your message in Discord. Oh no, I haven't. I knew I forgot something. Hang on. Yeah, Dale. I spoke with the creator of the last one, of the updated one, and he's also given me permission to use the Braga, the Benfica, so the Stadio da Luz, and the Sporting one. And never be sorry. No one is a bother. I've spoken about that a few times. No one is a bother. Hang on. So I'm gonna try something now. And with 10 particular super chats, 6 euros or higher, I'll do the Turkish stadiums. Right, let's start that goal. Push. So I know, yeah, a lot of the Turkish community has been telling me to get a move on with them. So if they want that, then that's fine. Anyhow, Barcelona, there we go. Camp Nou. They also be including national stadiums that aren't club stadiums. I will. Maybe not all of them from kickoff. But yeah, some of the very well-known ones will be in, yes. All right, cool. Let's extract the materials. Plain. There we go. Yes, Rich Son, that is something that I will be doing. Yes, for sure. Apply this real quick. Let's quickly change this one because I know I'll have Barca supporters tearing my arse in 4 if I don't. So I know, and it's a bit shit that it does this every time. But yeah, we'll be fixed real soon. Let me this. I have to just grab some textures. So that is the correct one. Yeah, there we go. And also let's quickly go back to folder. Just that one. This. So that's a bit of a retro Barca skin on that side. But that should be fine, right? That should be fine. Hopefully, you guys liked the Bombonera and the Monumentale. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that one. Is this snow? Ah, it looks like it. Looks like it's snow. Actually, why the fuck not? We'll check it out later. Excel file is more than... Yeah, it is. It has. That is like the list that we're currently working on. It will show more than 180. Christoph Veltins Arena. Yeah, they might, yeah. I hope Schalke get back to the Bundesliga, because it's been too long without them, to be honest. This, let's see. Okay, that's a bit shit. First, let's fix the pitch, shall we? I'm a Barca hater, but this brings me back. Yeah, you hate Barca? How come? Just Real Madrid supporter, or... let's see, what is this? Yeah, they come now. Pitch. Yes, okay, so it is stripes. Okay, good. Yeah, Hala Madrid. Yeah, I mean, look, that is the thing, right? If I have to make one stadium, I have to do another one as well. Ivan Scarfo, amazing job. Yes, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the compliment. I'll quickly change the Barca logo because I don't like how this looks in particular. Yeah. I can't get it to do less than this. Well, maybe is this? Nah, the white border is too much. I think this is probably the closest we're gonna get. I mean, you're not even gonna notice it in game, to be honest. That's the thing, right? I'm just a perfectionist like that, and that's my problem. Why are you? Yes, yeah, okay, so that's the pitch. It was striped. So it's that probably. I export the lights. Yes, I did. Okay, nice. Because I've now also found out how to do lighting per stadium, and that is something I haven't shared before. But I figured it out, so that is gonna be great for just immersion. The crocodile, but look, Mister Bursasport, they're absolutely gonna be in. I'm gonna build that fucking crocodile. Yeah. There is no way I'm not. I forgot, I need another texture because we just like to do that over here. And it is this one. It's the top image, which is a TIFF. We just need to save this as... Let's save it as a PNG. There's like a case to be made for both PNG and... Let's just keep it, let's minimize that. There's a case to be made for both PNGs and TGAs just being good enough. But let's do a PNG because of the compatibility. Even though, again, I don't believe it really matters too much. Just, yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, of course. I was proper thrown over that. Spain, Camp Nou, and it was the thing. Yeah. On you little bitch. So there we go. So you'll have I'll build the city as well. Look in Blender. See? So the next goal is to have this as well. Pishka Barça Vamos. Nice. Will you update it in the future to the new stadium? Yes. So I don't have... You watch Basketball EuroLeague? I do not run. I do not watch it. Yeah, so the Camp Nou will be updated to the new... Or updated. You got a choice between the new one and the old one. Yeah, that. It's just that I don't have any models for it currently, so this is the one we have to work with. Now, don't forget, if you do like what you see, and you want to see more, or just stay in the know whenever I upload, or whenever I go live, be sure to hit the subscribe button, like, comment, all that good jazz. And yeah, but I still need to figure out how to do this properly, since now I believe yeah, I still have to figure this out properly, but in theory it just works. Said no one ever, especially not Todd Howard. So yeah, you are a great YouTuber. I'm very pleased to watch you. Cheers, Ron. That is nice to hear. I should also mention that early access will go live in what is it, like 12 days. So if you do want to support me on Patreon, the $10 tier and above, they will allow you a week early access. Again, I need to keep the lights on somehow, and those support has been amazing. Just, you know, having that is just, it just helps in a way. You guys get content earlier. I can put it in a beta test in that sense, and everyone should hopefully yeah, should hopefully be happy with that. So yeah, let's. And I don't want to be or sound greedy, because that's the last thing I want to be. But it's a bit tricky sometimes, as I'm sure you guys will understand. My favorite club is Helmond Sport and PSV Eindhoven. And then on the European stage, I support Chelsea. Hang on. I didn't export the ads. I didn't. Blue balls. Good. Let's go back here then. We need to also copy the ads. Right. 2 seconds. That is in here. We'll just import some new files now. Looks so good. You're a Barca fan, and yeah, that's the fun. That's like the good thing is, hopefully, and I've said this before a few times. To me, the biggest thing that is missing in FM at the moment is immersion. So how much you feel involved, like in the world. Hopefully, like actually having. Oh, this is cool. Even a small flags. That's cool. Need to figure that out first, and hopefully that way we can just increase immersion. Have a better game towards the end of it. Yes. Are you from Helmond? Damn right I am. My English is poor, but as far as I understand, you won't be making the crocodile. I will. Yes, I will. That is the thing. I will be making the crocodile stadium. Yes, it's too good not to do. I will make also a stadium for Galatasaray, Fenerbahce, and Beşiktaş, but also Bursaspor. Yes. That's just too cool to not do. So that is the glass. Now we will do stadium. I'll just do the line like so. Probably also try to upscale the pitch later. But hang on, let me just. Batuhan Kurtoglu. Great job. I just joined your channel. What is the schedule for Turkish stadiums? Will it be available for Christmas? It will be available for Christmas. But I have set up a super chat goal that essentially says if we reach 10 super chats of €6 and above, for which I will count yours. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all big three Turkish stadiums in one stream. Most likely tomorrow. So yeah, I just want to set up our goal like that, and yeah, that's gonna be cool. Also, thank you so much for becoming a supporter, Batuan. I think that's the way to say it. But yeah, thank you. Also, in the pinned comment, you can find the Excel file that has all of the stadiums that we're currently working on. You can also see my progress over there. It's a read-only thing. So if you are interested in following along how that all goes, then feel free to bookmark it or save it or whatever, just so you're always in the know. Alright, let's do 0.55. Actually, hell no, because that's gonna look ugly as fuck. The Polish Ekstraklasa. First division? Probably not, if I'm honest. I know I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes, but yeah, even that's too far, even for me. But I think the Ekstraklasa, I think we can have a few of them in there. Yes, for sure. I just got a message. Hang on, I heard that Zoom, so maybe it could have also been the. Could have also been the music. It wasn't. Yeah, so these are just basically glorified Yap sessions. I'm curious though. Did anyone see the F1? The F1. It's some sort of magical mystical beam. And if you did, what did you think of it? There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these. There we go. Also, can I buy a stadium from you that you then do? Yes, so that is on, if you go to Patreon audio. It's quite expensive though. Hang on. So I updated my tiers on Patreon. So with the GOAT tier on Patreon, so that is 60 euros, you can commission a stadium to be in. Vai lanciar quando? I'm gonna put that in a translation tool. It's when you launch, isn't it? Or at least something in that regard. Yeah, when will it be released? Noel. Yeah. Sorry, not Noel. It's Natal, isn't it? It's Natal in Portuguese. Yeah, it's Natal. I'm also really tired, if you haven't noticed. So. Hang on. So this is the wiring. Yeah, that's why we did this. Wiring in Camp now. There we go. Get that all sorted. We have two nice stadiums in the first division. Karszinski in Wrocław and the Raymond Stadium in Krakow. Okay. Yeah, look, maybe they just won't be in the first version of the pack, but maybe in a later update, I will try to add them. Maybe depends on a few different factors. Also, to the Scottish viewers, stay tuned tomorrow. That is all I will say for now. But at least you're gonna have one release tomorrow. And I'm hoping to really speedily get the second one out as well. Hey, Jeb. Nice of you to pop in, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And speaking of, Jeb is exactly the type of person that you will want to follow if you're Scottish. Mike, what do you mean? When will they be ready? Yeah, that's the Portuguese. So Christmas, I will release the first version, the base version. Yeah, so I did a podcast with Jeb and D-Boy last week. Is it the FM therapy? It is, right? Because I always think is it the FM therapy or is it the Football Manager therapy? But I think it's FM therapy. And they have an exclusive showcase of a stadium. Yeah, so if you're Scottish or just a fan of stadiums in general, be sure to give them a follow on Twitter. Football Manager therapy, it is, yes. Want to do the representation right? They'll have a nice episode out tomorrow. Anyway, let's do the smoothness. Go call that up. Smoothness for these ones can be 0.1, and I want a bit of a high metallic map so it kind of reflects a bit, as well as for all of them, they should be rendering both sides. It'll all be opaque and both ends. All right. Now what is this? This is... Yeah, okay, so that should be transparent. Nice. Also, let's get these changed. I don't particularly understand this one. In 7, yeah. I just being, yeah, it's just not going well. Have you ever a link for your Patreon? Yes, I will post it in chat right. No, it's actually it's in the stream description. I think I updated it now. If not, I will real quick. I will put it in there right now. Few seconds. Right, so that is updated in chat now, Claudio. Just so you know, just want to make you aware of it. Right. So this should now be... Nice. Yeah, so that's all good. All right, let's save this one as well. Okay, cool. So this one should be 2. Logo 001. That can be this one. No. It says no. Probably have to do alpha. No? Oh. Alright. And we'll also do the same for this one. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Need to get that sorted out real quick first. It's also the first time I've ever experienced it like this, because if I just zoom in, you can see that the ads are working correctly here. So yeah, I find it a bit strange how it isn't right now, but yeah. Actually, I do. I'm just being a bit of an idiot. Hello, Fremesk. Why you make the old camp now and not the new one? Because the new one just simply wasn't available, sadly. If it would have been, yeah, I 100% would have done that. But yeah, it's not available yet. So once that is available, or I find the time to do it well, Yeah, that's when I'll make sure it goes out. But until then, it's sadly going to be a bit of a wait. I swear to God. Oh, it was this one. Actually, shouldn't do that either. Am I just being a complete idiot now? Don't answer that. I know the answer. The answer to that one already. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, because that is all the way around here, and that is that. This makes no fucking sense to me. Yeah, it's here in add normal. STW2. Yeah, so this one works. And we'll just alpha clipping. See? Okay, so these are the presets that you make and do extensions. Yes, yes. So, thing is, the pets community, God bless their souls, they have a lot of stadiums already, and basically they have given me permission to convert them to Football Manager 26. So a lot of the thanks for this for the stadiums should and will go to the pets community. They have been absolutely insane with the sport. Yeah. Just constantly wanna get that out. The pets community has been really important. But yeah. Maybe this one works. Nope. I genuinely, it should work. With the emphasis on should. Yeah, see, so that broke it. So we can't be doing that, see? But I'm gonna try this for now. Yeah, well, that does, because otherwise I'll just, well, yeah, this will be so huge for the game. Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna be really cool. And I actually cannot wait to get them in. Ah, it just doesn't like it this way. We'll go to Blender. Okay. Let's try it now. Add ST2. Let's copy those into the... Good night, Julian. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you are doing well. Because this is the thing, right? It's all packed together. So it shouldn't be doing this. It shouldn't be doing this. I'm a Real Madrid fan, so don't worry about the stadium. Yeah. You win some, you lose some, man. You win some, you lose some. I'm also not an Ajax fan. But I will be including the arena. Yeah. That's just the way that's just the way it goes, right? Don't worry, Elve. I will find a way to make it work. So far, there's nothing that's gotten the better of me yet. Just need to be really how do you say that? You follow Vitesse a lot in the Netherlands. Yeah, they are not doing too well. They've had a stay of execution for far too long now, in my opinion. But yes. Go. This file here as well. That was just blind. Yeah, and cube mate. There we go. There we go. Also, just a reminder that if you are enjoying these stadium building processes, because some people say they are very close to like ASMR or just very chill to have on in the background without me yapping. If you do like that, then feel free to like the stream, give me a follow or subscription if you like, and that way we can just get this out in the best way possible. Simon, just to verify again, will the surroundings be part of the stadiums? In some cases, yes, and in this case, also yes. But it's gonna be such a really big... Yes, Kukurea, they are old. If you can provide me the files that I need... Like one of those small flies. If you can provide me the file that I need, which is shaped exactly like this, but with all of the new sponsors and logos, then I'll happily include it. I just don't have the time to do all that research myself now and get it out in time. So if you do have if you do want to do that, then feel free. Because I physically can't. I as much as I want to do that, I can't. Like there is like I'm just a human, and just one human. Fuck up! I didn't change the shader back up. Good. There we go. One. So weird. Hello, Maximka. Long time no see, mate. Hopefully, you have been doing well. Well then, let's just do it this way. I really want to get this out today. What is the material one in my blender? Hang on. So that is the one. There's just yeah, so he didn't like that either. You made the 3D ball pack from Russia? Okay, cool. Nice. Well done. Your dinner, yeah, tea, dinner, I don't know what you call it. Just some refreshments. Let's keep it at that, shall we? Keep it at refreshments. Have I just fixed world hunger? I have not fixed world hunger. Okay. But maybe if I save this file in the same way. With that's supposed to have been the play all along. Yeah, no, I did not figure out world hunger. It's a bit shit. Is this the? This is a texture import. No idea. Let's at least do this. That has something to do with it. Unless someone in chat has a brilliant idea. Like seriously, that would be fantastic if you did. What was this again? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Nope, that changed. Fuck all. It's a bit frustrating whenever this happens, but it's not something that is going to be impossible to fix. It's just really tedious, if that makes sense. It's just really, really tedious. So yeah, is it almost finished? Not sure. I'm currently figuring out sponsoring. Are the ready stadiums available separate, or will it when the mega pack is ready? Mega pack is ready. Since this one relies on a different way of handling the files. Otherwise, I would have been able to have been done really, really quickly. But on that, Jesus, let good voice crack that. But on that, I have some good news for both new gens, and I think I can probably find a way to do things with the UI. Granted, that needs to be tested, like heavily. But I'm confident. What happens when you so the way the game handles it is you will receive a... The way the game handles it is you will have... Sorry, I need to... Ugly other. There we go. Yeah, the way it handles it is you will get a stadium expansion. It will give you a new club ID, which it really, really does. And today you're updating the bad Cyrillic fonts. Nice. So the way it happens is you get assigned a new ID. Dale, it is... Yeah, those are all... I need to update the plugin for that. It's just the latest 250 bug attacks. You're not... I haven't tested that Xcoots, so yeah, sorry if that is the case. But I've not tested it, so I don't know for sure. As for you, Dale, you can have a look. It should be in the sponsors. So it should be the base texture. Hang on, no, sorry, I'm waffling. That is the wrong one. I'll send you a list on Discord, Dale. 2 seconds. Yeah, I've sent it your way, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. So yes, I don't really understand why this is here because it isn't in the original file. Anyway, yeah, you will get assigned a new club like stadium ID, and at that point, what happens is you really only have to map it back to your original stadium. Then it will just work as normal again. But again, I will have a tutorial out when the time is there. Thanks, mate. Absolute lifesaver again. Absolute lifesaver. I can send here better than FM26 fonts. Maximka, do you have X/Twitter? Lecha, keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for the encouragement. Oh. Yeah. It's yeah. That's why I asked. Yeah, shit, man. Yeah, otherwise I could have just shown it on screen, you know, because I think it's really cool. Oops, I think it's really cool when we can showcase those kinds of things on stream, just to a large audience. Yeah, sorry for that, mate. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Now it's all gonna be filled up. Yeah. Alec. You send it in PM. Hang on. Hang on. You mean on that platform, right? Thanks to your international friend. Nice. Yeah, that's good to hear. And we'll I'll just get it up on stream once. Yeah. Get it up here in stream. Get people to kind of see what else a lot of people are doing in the modding scene, because a lot of people like to think it's only me, but it isn't. It's one huge collective effort that a lot of people are working on. So yeah. Let me have a look. Okay. Why are you the way you are? Oh yeah, that's why you are the way you are. Like, genuinely. I'm gonna do this. Rotate you. On. Hey mate, will there be a goal music after the home team scores? Calvin, probably not. Probably not because of copyright. And I'd rather my arse stays a bit intact. Have I had any donations from the big content creators? At the start from Arthur, I did get one. But since, no, not really. And I don't think that is something that, whilst I'd appreciate the gesture, don't get me wrong, I don't think, like, a donation should be, yeah, it should be a donation, if that makes sense. So if content creators choose to not do it, then, yeah, that's their right as well. Yeah. How many times mod stadium for FM26? What do you mean, Ivan? Actually, let me just do it. Not completely fucked. Yeah, there we go. So let's copy this one. A bit better everywhere. Yeah, that all looks good. Yeah, okay, that's good. Dugouts, those look good. Make the glass render from two sides. Yep. This. And from both sides. There we go. Let's also do that with these ones. So just, or not. Nope, not. You're Spanish. No, I'm not Spanish. I only speak a little bit of Spanish. Only learning it though. So yeah. Me habla no muy español. So writing is a bit better than speaking. But yeah. Trying to learn Spanish. Trying to find anything that is still missing, because I tend to do that for a little bit. So I will... I do tend to do that. Nice. Now the same goes for this one. Kiwi, EW. I think the first thing I'm gonna do once I'm done with the stadium pack is have a bit of rest, because I really enjoy doing this, but I also have to admit that I'm getting a bit tired. If that makes sense. It's because it's been so much. Yeah, again, I genuinely I appreciate all of you. But yeah, I think taking a little break might not be the worst idea in the world. Doing a Middlesbrough save right now, sit second unbeaten. If I didn't draw one this game, I would still be top. That's nice. How many games are you in, Declan? That is that one. Fusion map. Where would those be? You know, I think that will be these. Yep. Let's see. And height map. No, not the height map. We'll just data property. Paste. Go. Now over on this side. I think genuinely what we could just do for this one specifically is parent like this. Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Hang on, let me see the. Yeah, that looks great. Hang on, let me pull this up real quick. So this is, I believe, Maximka, this is yours, isn't it? Yeah, even though it is in Russian. Them the Rostislav and the Soldatenko is, I mean, the font is just, I think this looks a lot nicer. Yes, I think this is genuinely a lot better. I think the current font isn't necessarily really cool. Your level of excellence and details is so fucking unbelievable. Love to see your passion for this. Thank you, Felipe. That's really nice to hear. So, Maximka, do you plan to release this somewhere? This font? Oops. Do you plan to release this somewhere? Give me a second to release it on Russian FM sources. Okay. Yeah. Again, I still think it looks really, really good. Yeah, this is good enough. Again, I don't know how to fix this right now, so I'll just leave it for now. And get it in a different... Get it in at a different time right now. Works only on Russian. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. To some degree. And they are all there. But say I'm not turning blind, am I? Render both sides. Nice, nice. Check this on English. Nice, like that. Now, obviously, due to circumstances beyond both you and my control, if you think, nah, I want to get this out in Europe, shoot me a DM, and maybe we'll get things sorted. Again, good stuff should just be rewarded. So yeah. Again, that both are factors that are not in our control. But yeah, this shit happens, doesn't it? Tell you what I'll just do. Going down to Oxford. Oof, that is that is not nice. Only next week. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Actually, let's do it this way instead. Yeah, so this one can go back to 1020, 24, 24. Same mistake again, resize to 2048, 28. There's not been an update since 21 for those files. I got now. This is the same one. Yeah. Yeah, true. Anyway, Dale, thank you so much for checking that out, mate. Really, really, yeah, I appreciate that, man. So this has essentially made it worse, right? So here's what I'm doing. I'm resizing this 512, 512. Right. What is this one? Yeah, so now it's more shit. What happens if we go back and do it again? I'll resize it. Yeah, okay. Let's remove this one. Actually, let's not do it. Let's wait a little bit. This. Cool. Why? Will Mac be supported or are there still issues? I'm looking at a way to do it myself at this point. So I'm hoping most of the issues with Macs for this are going to be fixed in time. Genuinely, I can't fucking stand this. So what it now does is, in fact, let me just make a copy of this one quick. So which one is? It's this one. Let's make a copy. And I'll do this instead. Oh yeah, cheers. Drag you into paint.net. And instead, I can't beat them, join them. Oh, I appreciate this looks like absolute horse turtle, but yeah. So then that and that. Ideally. So this one is, this here is one thing. Hey UK, hopefully you're doing well, man. In fact, let me open GIMP. And GIMP is not like a sexual, I know it is, but not in this case. In this case, it's not a sexual reference. Just thought I'd point that out. Pause. We can do this. Good thing. Nice. Good to hear that, man. Width is that's 512, yeah. Should have noticed. 260. Like this. And we I really recommend making 4 Russian stadiums. Luzhniki, not used. Not one playing this. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a go, man. That said, right. Now let's see what it looks like now, shall we? Nice. The same for this one. Emergency alert. Have you done Portman Road? Not yet, man. Not yet. Hey, Pompey Flive. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well. So today we're only getting 1 stadium done, I think. So that is maybe something to keep in mind for the future. I really recommend making Zenit, so the Gazprom. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be in the first version. So let's see, what is the new Barca sponsors? Someone in chat should know, don't they? Someone in chat should know. So hopefully, yeah, if you're new to the stream, be sure to leave a like, subscribe down below. If you can gun for 5,000 subs by Christmas/New Year, that is going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah, so for the 24th, yeah. Hang on, let me take a look. Really, no one in chat knows who the sponsor of Barcelona is. I'm not going to progress until someone tells me. Just because I am quite petty like that. Spotify. Okay, nice. Thank you. Is that with or without the actually, let's copy this one instead. $512 by 260. Write it. Used to be Rakuten, Spotify. You guys just want me to make this entire thing Spotify then? And also, sorry, that was my development was lagging a bit, so that's why. That's why I didn't see exactly. This is just hella ugly. For anyone, anything else? What if I stay sponsor and like it's sponsor? Yeah, but there's like more partners that they have, don't they? Estrella is still a sponsor. Well, in that case. There we go. Again, if there are any other partners, then let me know. They say mid-chief. This ain't a chief. You finish Camp now stream? Yes, that's the goal. Playing film. So in fact, you know what? Wait, unless anyone else can find me another partner. So they also have, oh, Konami. Estrella is still a sponsor, so we'll just put Estrella on there. Yeah, we'll do Estrella. Okay, cool. Yeah, Philips is also still a partner. That one is. Oof. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, Konami is also one. Oh. Excellent. And possible. all of these programs are. In future, camp now, Spotify understands. Yes, yes. So I'm actually not that used to book. Bad quality of backward words. Crazy. Yeah. I know. But otherwise I'll have people screaming at me that I'm using sponsors from what, half a decade ago. You know what? Yes, it's been so many years. My own time, I'll fix this problem. Yeah, but I love this game. I'm actually going dead. I'll be doing it really simply. I'll do it properly next time. Otherwise the quality is going to right. Don't want that. That is a place where we can Spotify logo. Yeah, I know Rakuten is not in the sponsor list, but I'll tell you what. The Spotify logo looks pretty ugly. It does really. I think think like this, kind of better. Hey DT boy, hopefully you're doing well, mate. I did it again. Come did it. Also in this box. Yeah, you mean that in the score box there's like 2 different. Oh, that's for in reality. Okay. Photo. Yeah. Okay. Kinda works. I mean, it's good enough. Otherwise, I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sponsoring points. I'm gonna do everything correctly as well. So yeah. I really want to get this into the game. And it's probably have a good night, Simon. Hopefully you will have a good night's sleep. We'll hopefully talk to you soon, man. But it's probably just a shitty export on my end. So last come now. Okay, yeah. Well, I will use that tomorrow, so I'm not gonna do that on stream, Makshimka. I'll just use it on stream, or do it tomorrow when I'm free. Oh yes, I see it now. Yes. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner than what it was. yeah, I'm gonna implement that tomorrow. Hopefully you'll have a good night's sleep. And talk to you soon, man. Thanks for the help. I'll quickly finish this and hopefully we'll have it in game. Bye. Wrong exit. See you later, UK, man. Take care and yeah, see you later. Nice. That is rough. Quite a little bit. Okay. Guess that's good. That looks kind of decent. Okay. Final one. This is the best I can do for now. Hopefully, again, later I'll have the correct string in as well. Yeah. Please mention them with Crocodile right now if you need images of specific spots. Ah, that is fantastic. Do you have me on? Ah, cheers, Dale. We'll have a look at that. Thank you, man. Proper MVP you. But Mister, that is all good. You have my Twitter. Just send me some DMs. Yeah. Is that on Discord? I think it is. Yeah. Nice. Quick look with the file you sent me, Dale. That is really helpful. I'm being a bit quieter because some people in the house are asleep. So yeah. Quiet. Hold on. So sorry, boys. This is very boring. But trust me, it will improve in a little bit. It's all just like preparation and that sort of stuff. Apparently you can't as an trader. Iffy, but yeah, whatever. Sorry for the ear rape ever. A bit difficult. Try it. Like it's for some reason also kind of it turns them around. Completely baffling. I don't know why the FTX converter does this. That's a bit of, it's been of an odd one. Twitter? Okay, nice. Yeah, Dale, those files help, I think. It just comes out like it. Doesn't make sense. Except for the Spotify one. And apart from the I get the feeling. I get this in, trust me. But does the FTX, the FTX tool does it sometimes. It does it most of the time. So I've been updated in a while. Not that I know at least. Do most of the lights work. Can I add crowds now? Rest of the shit out later. Got proper lighting now. Up thing. Oh, I have an idea. I would need to do one thing at a time now. Otherwise I'm gonna go cuckoo. Yo, guys. Pretty soon. Maybe generate some hype, get some viewers into the stream. Doesn't really feel, I think. Camp now is like one of the biggest in the world. So yeah. I can do is try and help you along the way with it. Yeah, Dale, and again, you also deserve credit for that, mate. I know you are a very humble man. But again, you deserve the credit. because I'm not versed into PES culture, even though I wish I was. But yeah, I'm not. So is there like a meme from the PES community? Because I do think it's quite funny. We'll do the Veltins. Get that all set up. We'll do the Veltins Arena. What we do? Yeah. Right now, it's just over 60 stadiums, of which I need to redo, and it's currently at 2.6 gigabytes. No. I don't really know how you pronounce that. But I do know. Following. I'm currently just setting up so that we can boot. Right. Now I'm good. Sound blend. Yeah, that's probably. Now hopefully it just loads right away. Oh yeah, it had an update, didn't it? Kurva. So this means I need to get things out of my Weapon X folder. I need to run it normally once. Alright. Ow. Right, cool. No errors. So bear with me, boys. Read those. Yes, otherwise we're not going to get past anti-piracy. So win some, lose some. Yes. Hopefully tomorrow I should also be available to stream. Just during the day and during the night. 2 different times. Here is a bit of a tool sometimes. Not for a laugh. Near enough 12, so hopefully after this plugins. Right now, plugins will. Push. We got it tested really soon. Hey Dale. Oh shit, man, didn't go through. We didn't. Thanks a whole lot, man, for the sticker. That is so weird. I should have all, but yeah, sorry, man. Otherwise, I would have really like said it a bit earlier. Good. Well, thanks again, Dale. Right. Well, actually does anything. Right. Boys, girls, gentlemen. Right, this was meant to happen. Oh yeah, of course I did. Also, it's like, it's it now. Bug. Oh, it's not the camp now. Right, cool. You're wrong. Now. Right. Goodness. Yeah. Anyway, I'll work on something that will change the. It's mapped out now. Test it. I want. Lights. Good and fine. Appreciate all of you. I've showed up. That's really. Again, let's make a push for 5,000 subscribers before the end of the year. Hype going. Hey, SF. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you are doing well, my man. And if someone wants to make me a proper play, that will be actually good. Because I just suck at this. Now than usual. Any plans for videos? Yeah, a few. Just not more than the ledger one in the V1 of the pack. Sadly, I just don't have time for that. I wish I had. I just don't. That was a little CPU for it. Doesn't like this one. Ah, we forgot. I can rotate. To more value of Lade. I've already done that. I wanted to provide a updated one. Allowed me to use it for Football Manager. To be read at some point. Rebuilding the bundle now. Stamford Bridge, the updated one from yesterday, actually over 100 megabytes, which is quite a lot. I'm hoping we're able to reach that to us either through compression, and tomorrow. Okay. Falco 1. Only 4. Actually, insane if you think about it. Actually, at a certain, like, I want to make a video about like a teaser video, teaser trailer. Anyone in chat is good at video editing or like trailer making out here on this one. Good. Just like a little trailer montage. That would be sick. Decent, Declan? Yeah? You send me some stuff on so I can look. I want this to be like a home run. Also get some of yours to earn a little bit. Yeah, I've just seen, right. There's something on the. Oh, sweet. So, I've just seen, right, Cardiff. They've gone off, they're like, done something with Emiliano Sala. They're fucking impressed. He's, yeah. I get with finances, but that whole thing was super messy. Why are you pursuing it that harshly? Yeah. Don't really know. Fuck, isn't it? It around. Any plans for Sporting? Yeah, I just said that. Sporting already exists. So the outside is currently fucked, and I'm gonna go update this one later. Work on a Camp Nou. Then absolutely cool that whole side is covered. $98,000 or something. 92k. Gonna keep this up here until I get get this shit copied. Hopefully now it's gonna actually work. Do I start a save? Do you ever know if I'm experience? No. Yes, man. It is a lot of work. I make super long days, but once it's released, and how many people are going to be happy with it? It'll be so fucking cool, so good. And then hopefully I'll be able to make a tutorial and then make their own shit. Yeah. Just hope people can play the game in a way they really want to play the game then. Yeah. And on that side, I have always wanted stadiums myself. To be able to do this is kind of cool. And then hopefully I can move over to the UI. Like fully go into the UI. have some ideas for the UI. An ideal one. Yeah, it's chugging. Liking this. We'll need to do some performance optimizations. From 90. Okay. Exactly what? Apparently, the fact that it update revenue, but that's something we'll have to, something that will come down the line. I'm gonna use extra. Okay. Now we're just building it again. Oh, I really wish it's. Ah. A bit weird because in Blender, all of the importing went well. Two clips of stadiums already. Declan, yeah, just for good enough. I'll get some proper videos, like some 4K ones or something. Place the current build. Go back to it. Okay, so that is the correct position. So the finally. Okay. There's something in the JSON fucks up. Yeah, that's easier, Declan. I think that's a bit easier, mate. Hey, if I'm having to redo it, I'm just probably done. Right. Right, so of course, it would be great to do it on. Yeah. I still have one more idea. Right, if this doesn't work. Appreciate it. Late, so yeah, it's currently what do we have? 27 viewers. That's still quite a lot, actually. I thought we had less. Yeah. Probably make a video tomorrow as well. App session. But tomorrow, essentially what I'm thinking is it's all green now. Yeah, that is true. And I've been told so many times. Thing is, I've not even got the chairs. But the only thing I have right now are just a crowd and not even chairs. So I would like to have that in first. And like just first place. And from there, we will see what happens. Oh. Go. Yeah, completely sustainable you're doing. Yes, Avenue. It is in the pinned message. Secret DTW. You got the Johan Cruyff Arena as well? Yes, I have. So that one is sadly for me. I'm gonna have to make that as well. Just the non-Ajax version. But we'll do the National Stadium. No, that's taken. I'm a PSV supporter, so that explains something. But I'm just gonna do it with as much detail as I can. So yeah, every stadium, regardless of my preference, except FC Eindhoven, every other stadium will get the care and attention it deserves. Just regardless of club preference. That's the least you have to do. Reading some. Oh shit. Not that bad. Get lost. On it. On. There. That's gonna chuck it. 96,000 is a bit too. It is really impressive how I able to make it work. That looked better. It did not look better. Fucking hell. Recam also doesn't work anymore. Well. Out of the that explains it. Exactly what's up. Nice. Actually, I would. Okay, that's just. Turkish first division is great. Yes, man. The league. It won't be. Will not be in at the launch, but it will be in later. Simply, I just have enough time. When you post on X, keep up the good work. Thank you, Jamie. Jam at you. Ow. I God. During the podcast I did with, follow them on Twitter or X. There is a sneak preview and an exclusive from me. The Twitter or X profile. We're gonna see of a specific stadium that is also already finished. Yes? Hey, Baxi. Hey, my day was good. How was yours been? Milan, tu le stade pieno des propos FM. Stade. Oh fuck, I forgot it. Back to my French speaking, man. It will be downloadable, playable in. Fighting. Lyon, Orient. Yeah. I feel that. I feel the second. Yeah, Lorient, first team in the. Are they at the bottom of Ligue 1? Are they at like at least relegation zone? At least I thought they were. Tower. None of it. Yeah, you need football. It's with BSV as well because we usually are quite good in our competition. You have to win against the small teams. Like the big team, okay, right? You can lose against them. You always have to beat the smaller team. Always. If you don't do that, then you're not gonna be a champion or qualify for the Champions League. Yeah, it's you have to win against the teams at the bottom. Because if you're Bayern, you can slip up like once or twice. Especially if you're challenging for like top 3 at top 4. Beat the small teams. That sounds really disrespectful, but it is true. Or at least it's a cliche for a reason. That way then. Bit rate a bit. Bit rate is quite high. I should hope it'll be good. I'll have it. Oh, FM was running. Good. Right, that's good. But I just read the article statement. Jesus fuck. Yeah, can't win this. Yeah, it's the same, right? So we defeat Napoli. We win 6-2. 4-1 against Liverpool. We lose against Telstar. Boom. We're like bottom of the league. Like, to just lose 2-0. Fuck. That. Because you're Liverpool. Napoli's the Italian champion, right? Why does it work against them? Why do you lose bottom of the league? And you draw against Ajax as well. I mean, with all respect, right? Like Ajax, like the respect, and Ajax is laundry urgent, so being with, and today's Ajax like actually feels like the laundry Ajax. I'm not giving up until I got this working, lad. Just so you know. Oh. What's up? Weird. Hey, what's up? Don't understand. It's at the end of the day, referees are also fuck some. And you'll have an error. Into that ball. I it when it happens again. Literally everything. Anyone else? The shader. Sorry, this is boring and thanks for that. Try one more time. Oh, I just got clear as well. Right, final. Yes, I'm being very quiet now because, well, some family members are sleeping. Yeah. Whatever being the most boring camera presence you've ever seen. I am quite tired. I need to sleep some more, yeah. It's really mind-blowing to me. I thought I had nailed this part though, but I haven't. Hey, the goals and corner flags are in the... Wait. I don't have Unity Explorer anymore either. Wait, I will just... Something like probably be right. And I hate cuffed. But yeah. Does not like. Is what I'll do. Set a limit, or regardless, or at least like set the limit in the configs. So for example, the camp now is just my hardware. It's open. Even on my hardware, almost impossible to run smoothly. Now build. Final try. My second time that I said try, but still. Final try. What? 27 people finding this interesting? Just a dude sitting in silence. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for just sticking around and being here. It means a lot. Over a month ago, Minecraft server Let's Play to 1 or 2 people. Now I'm making one of the biggest mod packs for FM. It's not a plain thing, to be honest. Yeah, thanks every one of you guys for just being there. It genuinely means a lot. Genuinely means a lot. As well as on YouTube, just Twitch, YouTube, all of it really. Even the 5 of you in Twitch now, which I assume are the hardcores. Yeah. You guys are the real ones. Thank you so much. Okay, so that actually didn't help at all. I am so fucking... That is a problem in the JSON file. So it is a problem. Somewhat. Final attempt. Priority. Fuck. another export real quick. Whoa. That's fine. But just for the fact that it's spectators, I'm going to be toning it down a bit. Just to label. a bit. Okay. Fuck on. There's some messages. Right. Hey dude, I'm from France. First time here, you make shit. Love that answer. Well, as captain, when our team is done, they're completely done. They will receive updates. Making some hometown club right now in the conference, both Portuguese division. João Ferreira. Patreon. I will. I have a class. I'm so sorry. I've only just read this. Patreon. I have a class. Now like a tier that is 60 euros, and it is a commission. So then yes, 60 euros I am. Tom Robinson, will the pack be released for everyone for free? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, I know 60 euros is really steep, but a lot of time goes into it, so yeah. It's like I'll feed myself. Yeah. Guys, do you want? Also, I'm not sick or dying or anything. People in the house are sleeping, and I want to be a bit quiet. Really short for all of Christmas. There is 100% going to be a version release with the stadiums that I've made at that point. So even if it is not full 180, I was planning, because the crowds took way too long. I'll just upload what I have. Won't include the visions in England and stuff, sadly. Disappointing. Excuse me. It's a bit disappointing for me. I really wanted to do that, but yeah. Don't have the that then. Also, I'll just quickly go megabytes, bits. Try to boot football manager. Did I copy? I did copy the JSON. Okay, cool. There we go. And this is the final thing I'm gonna do for tonight because I am pretty tired. Just pretty tired. Fixing something on the side, so excuse me for the absent-mindedness. Hopefully I will be returning back to the stream chat really soon. It's just quite crucial that I finish this right now, or at least finish, make some inroads. Test it now. I'm sorry, lads. If anyone did chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, no one did. Okay. Then, no man overboard then. That you spent 5 hours on the camp? No. No, can't always throw. Can't always roll a 6, can you? Promising. That looks good, doesn't it? The goal's unfixed. Pablo Pellegrini. Vamos. What happened to the new crowd animation? Still testing some stuff out, essentially. So basically now you'll have, like, most of them will sit idle. Some of them will do this sort of stuff. But I think every mesh is like duplicating a bit. Now the clothing should be, is like pretty on point. Change a few things. Yeah, that is because of the fact that so how it happens. See this? So how it in the coding, Julio. Every crowd animation here, I want it all to be different, right? You can see that based on an area, the save is slow. I've noticed FM feels slower in general, in my opinion. GoPro now after the update today, you'll see that if they are in different boxes, which I need to improve a bit, I will like the Have I muted myself? No, I haven't. Microphone is working. You guys still hear me? Am I still muted? Oh, it's fine again now. So imagine if sitting in that cage, arm goes beyond the barrier. Anyway, asset speed patch makes like a cover and without it. Yeah, GoPro, I have no clue. I was silent when I... Oh, we just... Okay, so the microphone just didn't pick it up. So imagine, like again, you have a cage. This. And within that cage, if you're doing everything correctly, all correct. But that's your cage, it's your house. Imagine moving to a different house. In a different house, there's like a different interior, there's like a different sofa, and a different color. So that's what's happening. I need to make the boxes a bit bigger, so that the arms can stretch and everything, and that's just very minor cosmetic. Czerwona Zvezda. Fact. 。 . 。 Good enough for you. I want to your Welch. It's so funny, man. I love it. Like being able to make people happy like this is and that's it's not perfect yet. Perfect yet. But we're getting there. Made any Danish ones? Nej, jeg har ikke meget nok danske. No, that's really poor Danish. Norwegian actually, but I have not made any Danish ones yet, no. So they will very likely point. Yeah, just don't know when yet. But when yet? Someone from FM will hire you. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, thanks, mate. And I know not gonna. I'm also working to getting Partisan in as well. Hey, Lucky Luke PL. Late, way too late. But I also I want to get Partisan in here as well, so that Derby, right? Gonna play against your biggest rivals. Yeah. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. How it's all working. Now what I need to is big. I'll change the texturing thing We'll change that tomorrow. Is that okay? What else was it? It was working. But actually working quite well. Do that again. Oh, good one. That is pretty good. Dutch or translate. So yeah. I don't live in Amsterdam though. I live in Eindhoven. But we'll make it work. My Twitter is down below. So if you want to get in contact, just feel free to. Rebuild it again. I really need to stop making it so late. Right, this is actually going to be our final test, and then I'm going to go to bed. Day has felt really unproductive on this. Really not a productive day for my feeling. Anyway, final test and guys, let me know what you think of the logo. That our brand refresh today. Hopefully, at least did on. I did on YouTube. Yeah. Let's see. Just off for Twitch. For anyone you guys think I should rate, Nick and Narcoleptic. For live house, honestly, sometimes tell you what, Waxy, that is one of the biggest compliments I could have gotten. I am also insomniac, as you might know, the fact that I'm doing this. Yeah, having that one go-to channel is really nice. That's a really good compliment. I'm just not narcoleptic. Anyways, this needs to be final test for today. streaming is not this performance intense. Coming to say hello from France. Have a nice stream, y'all. Thank you, Benjamin. Wanna see the Camp Nou in action now here? Is now with FM only uses 60% of the GPU. It's a lot of memory though, 9 gigabytes now. Definitely. Bar crowd. Okay, go. Hold our position. Yeah, so this they can't know. That note. Going to be calling it a night. Okay. For a night. Or. And hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna be live as well, just during the day. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for just showing up, being here. Yeah, hopefully everything is gonna be alright. And my name has been BassyBoy. I will catch you guys later. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Good night.